Okay, welcome back to Jewels of the Oracle. There's no audio right now because this room is eerie and silent, but we can see the amount of puzzles I've completed, and this guy will even tell us.
It is most true
Oh, I
that
gotta turn his
eyes are
subs back on.
formed to serve the inward light of purest understanding, and those who from these rules do swerve, rebels to nature, far short of mortal purpose.
We love this guy, we missed him. Let's do Oracle text on. We can understand our guy. Hello, oh, to you too, Zeno. Thank you so much for the resubscription for 27 months. That's crazy. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. The Oracle's not your guy? That's fair. He's not really my guy either. We've already completed this section of puzzles. Making the soup. Oh, fantastic. We can't do this one yet. We solved that one. We haven't done that one. We haven't done this one either. I'm interested in this, whatever this is. Have to look around the room for puzzle pieces. Whoa. What am I looking at? Okay, the gauges are depleting. This is probably a redistribute the gauges puzzle. They've got different capacities and such. What can I actually click on in here? I can click on the tops of these. What do you have to say for yourself, Oracle?
In this place where equal shares count most, one must master the parity of Jalam.
The parity of Jalam. So I think, if I had to guess, we're probably trying to get 3 in each thing across the board.
Each time, the engineer this task must make 3 fields to balance and irrigate. Each of these walls represents a field.
Each of these walls represents a field. Hello, goblin.best. Let's see. So what if we did this and this? Oh, the steam sound. Let's see, so I think the easiest way to do this is going to be, let's see. I think if I just use one of these ones that's 3 tall, I might be able to make it happen. My tubes. One must balance the tubes. These tall ones are going to be a problem, I think. The series of tubes, it's just like how the internet is constructed. You know, I'm not actually sure if I know the goal of the puzzle either, to be honest. But I'm trying. I was thinking I needed to get, like, every tube filled up to 3 so that it's completely even across all of them, but the objective might actually be to have the same amount in each cluster of 4. We'll see. We'll find out. I don't think the math works out for all of them to just have 3, however. I think there's too many at play here. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. So I think we need an even amount in each section. How many units am I working with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 12. Well, let me get my freaking notepad here. We've got 26 so far. Okay, we've got 45 units of teal stuff. So I think we maybe need to get 15 in each section. Three, 6, 9, 12. We've got 14 here, so if we could move one more over, that would be perfect. Got 18 here, so I need to move 3 elsewhere. I guess I did it. That's my masterful logic. Did I say hello to Fire Mountain and Goblin.best? If not, hello again. What did it was getting the same amount of fluid in each wall. There was 45 units of fluid, so I had to get 15 in each section of 4 tubes. So good at puzzles, I don't even need to know how to do it. I can just do it. Now, finding the room where I dropped my jewel off is another question. Here we go. Honestly, that puzzle went a little faster than I was expecting.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 9.
Cool. I guess I'll try to finish off this section over here as much as I can. Okay, so that's probably the puzzle there. Let me look around and see if I can find any cool shapes. Doesn't look like it. Okay, what do you got for me? What is this? This looks to be a sliding tile puzzle. Which I did the last one pretty okay. Oh, God, but what am I trying to do here? This is scary.
Be as persistent as the tiny creatures beneath your feet.
There's tiny creatures beneath my feet? What are you saying?
The mask of chaos is upon the seal of the Girzu gates.
Okay, that makes sense. Hello, Fiora. I guess that makes sense. So I can see there's these different circle shapes of different colors. There is yellow, green, blue, and red. Assuming that each circle is going to be a 3x3 square of tiles, I need to have one here, and then the other 3... Wait, but that doesn't work. Am I crazy? Huh. Okay. I'm just gonna start working my puzzle magic and see what happens. Hello, previous winter. Oh boy. Okay. We already did sliding tile puzzles, but the other one was a lot simpler than this. So the bottom of the blue has green under it, but nothing above it. So I'm thinking the blue needs to be on the top. Move some stuff over here to give me more room to get this blue in place. It looks like... okay. I think yellow is going to have to end up over here in the end. It doesn't look like the yellow tiles have any other colors present on them, but red has... or red is below green, which is below blue. We'll figure that out as we go. Oh, the top right corner of blue is all the way up here. I'm just noticing. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, hell. Ah, dang. Oh, I see. There's like gravity on this section that's just like falls down. That's awesome. Unless it doesn't anymore. What causes it to fall down? Okay. I think if all four are full, nothing will fall down. Why did you make it like this, Oracle? What the fuck? Okay. What's your fucking problem, man? Can't you just make a normal puzzle for once in your goddamn life? Oh, look at that blue circle. That's so cool. Okay. That's a good-ass circle, if I do say so myself. So we need to get the green and red pieces over now, by any means possible. I'm gonna do that very slowly. I have to do a bit of work here to rescue some of these. I think what I'd like to do is get these yellow pieces up in this vertical section, just so they're out of the way for now. This one is honestly not feeling too bad. It looks very scary when you first get in, but I think it's okay, actually. I forgot to see what the silly name for this puzzle is, and also the last one, so I'll check those in a moment. Okay, now it's pretty basic. Ah, I see. I fucked up. I forgot about this corner piece. We can fix this, though. Oh, I solved the shit out of that puzzle. Okay, great. Time to deposit gem. We're making good time. The last puzzle in that house I cannot complete until I find the other shapes.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 10.
When I was younger, I used to think that sliding tile puzzles were, like, impossible, and something I would never be able to solve, but as an adult, I feel like they're pretty simple, especially in this game where they're giving you, like, a few extra empty spaces to work with. But I think even the standard, like, only one empty space is not too hard for me these days with my advanced brain. Let's see, I think this one is the one that's on the box art for the game, so let's go to that. All right, let me actually look up the names of these puzzles that we've solved so far today. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. So Parity of Jalam was the fluid irrigation puzzle. The Seal of the Girsu Gates was the name of that sliding puzzle we just did. This one is simply called the Hall of Spheres, which I guess is fitting from what I know about it. Oh, we're going to the other side of it. Oh.
Only a very deliberate process will separate these first elements and return this hollow spheres to order.
So let's see. It looks like there are 3 colors of spheres. I'm guessing that we need to sort them into these first 3. Actually, No, there's 4 colors. So yeah, we need to get 3 of the same color in each thing. This one can hold 2 extra spheres, so we'll use that to sort out the others. Let's see. Can this hold 2 extra? Oh no, I was wrong. It can only hold 1 extra. Alright. Well, that's fine.
The forces of nature may not be overcome. Be resigned to contemplation of the earth, wind, moon, and sun.
Cool. Great hint. Thanks, pal. It's kind of like Puzzle Bobble in here. I really don't have much room to work with. I guess technically I can make a space here by just having a ball down in these holders. This reduces to Towers of Hanoi. I see. Ah, okay, we can't transfer that way. Put that back for a sec. Balls kissing, that's right. That won't work. Let's see. Wait, come back. The controls on this contraption are a little funny. Let's see. this might become an issue now because I think I need these middle sections to transfer some of these orbs. Okay, yeah. I think I understand how we're doing this now. Oh, I'm clicking too much. I need the game to catch up with me. Okay. Hey, I'm pretty good at clicking on stuff. I've been doing it for a long time. Easy. Hello, Creator Unreal. Hello, Spine Shark. Welcome to Jewels of the Oracle. Hello, Kara. We love jewels. We love oracles. We love puzzles. We love QuickTime video. Honestly, a lot of the puzzles in this game are not that hard if you, like, kind of understand what kind of puzzle they are. We're not going to talk about the peg solitaire one, though. I'm really bad at that kind of puzzle.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 11.
R11. Okay. So if we do one more, we'll be halfway done with every puzzle in the game, and that's awesome. Let's see, we did this one. I don't know what this is, so let's take a look. What am I looking at? What? Just put me up against a wall. So this is 5 holes. There's a larger hole on the right. And the middlemost is filled in. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's a shape. Okay, we need these.
That missing fragment you have found, with 4 more portions shall be merged. Only then may you return the Hasuna to harmony.
Oh, thank goodness. This one is called Abacus. No, it is called The Values of Algebra, and it's something to do with an abacus. Okay, we're gonna remember those shapes. What am I looking at? Mr. Man, tell me.
Only when you truly know should tokens take their place. Make sure you know the values of the emblems in each case. You must resolve these statements and derive the values of algebra.
Yeah, these look like the worst spliffs ever rolled, to be honest. So moon has nothing next to it. What did that do? So is moon 0 in this case? Not sure. Yeah, the Oracle's hints are generally kind of useless. He'll usually say the name of the puzzle in one of them, such as the values of algebra, but they don't give you much to work with. You kind of just have to figure it out. What does clicking this do?
Nine.
9?
1. 10. 8.
Okay, so
1.
I see. Yes, there's stuff on the scroll here. So what is the objective here? Circle is square and moon. Hello, Lucaldino. Hmm.
1.
So 1 square equals
1.
triangle and moon. What does this do? I don't know what that does. Maybe that's how I submit my answer once I have it. Honestly, these little things are a bit hard to read. I think this is our empty circle. This is this guy here, the hex, divided into triangles. We've got the crescent moon. We've got the square divided into 4 triangles. We've got the 6-pointed star. And I can't tell if there's supposed to be something on this one or not. Gosh. How do I even begin on this one?
1. 1.
So this is equal to a circle. This looks like it maybe vaguely has the triangle on it. I don't really understand the objective of this one, if I'm being real. Some sort of arithmetic problem. So I think, yeah, the values of the various shapes are what we're looking for here. So circle is the same as square and moon. And our choices are 1 through 10. So the maximum that something can be is 10. So the lowest that the circle can be is 3, assuming that all of these are different values, which it would be insane if they shared a value at any point. So, gosh, okay. This one moon on its own with nothing next to it is kind of perplexing to me. Maybe that means that moon is 1 on its own. Nothing else can add up to represent moon. So let's start with that logic.
1.
And if we're saying moon is 1, then 1 plus something makes square. Circle and 2 moons. So circle plus 2 makes 2 triangles. That wouldn't work if the circle was 2. It wouldn't work if the circle was 3. It could work if the circle was 4, and then that would make these two be 3 each. So let's operate on that logic. 4 for circle.
4.
And then that would make the square 3.
3.
So yeah, we'll say this one is... Wait, no, that can't work actually. Because I was operating under the logic that this would be 3. So that can't be real. Okay. That maybe narrows it down a little bit. It can't be 5 because these have to be integers. So maybe the circle is 6.
6.
So that would make this be 8. So the triangle would be 4.
4.
4 and 1 would make the square be 5.
5.
4 and 6 would make the hex be 10.
10.
Let's see, 5 and 4 would make the 6-sided star be 9.
9.
Is that anything? Tight. Oh, getting a little artifacting on our QuickTime video. But what was this all about? What does that mean? Wait. What was this for? I'm just gonna screenshot this for later. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Once you figure out that the moon is 1. Definitely looked a lot scarier than it actually was.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 12.
The origin of the word algebra is an Arabic book around AD 820 known as Al-Jabr. Interesting. The concise book of calculation by restoration and balancing. So we've got 9 tiles and we've got many tiles. I'll start with the many tiles. What am I looking at? Are we crawling inside? Oh, we're in the pyramid that's on this puzzle. Huh, what am I looking at?
Only values multiplied or divided by 7 are rewarded here.
Huh.
Only the Pandita of the 7th mountain will know these be not sums.
Hello, Soul Time G-Pool. Okay. Something about multiples of 7 here. So is it like each row and column needs to be a multiple of 7? Tricky, tricky, tricky. This is one where I'm not sure where to begin. I guess if we're following that logic, then if I put a 7 here, that's one starting point. I think, yeah, starting with this and these columns where there's only 2 is probably a smart beginning. Here, I'm actually gonna get up for a second. I said I was gonna get food, but then I got wrapped up in puzzles. So let me go get my food, give my brain a little energy to work with. I'll be right back. Okay, I think a little bit of curry will make this puzzle much easier to solve. All right. Oh. So, let's see. This feels like one where there might be multiple solutions to the puzzle. How am I going about this, though? We must form numbers that are multiples of 7 on each row. So I could do like... Actually, I don't know. This is tricky puzzle for my brain. You get the hint again?
Only values multiplied or divided by 7 are rewarded here. Only the Pandita of the 7th mountain will know these be not sums.
These be not sums. So are these numbers being multiplied across the rows rather than added? I'm not sure if that's right. It's hard to understand this man. This puzzle is so math, and I'm not very good at math. Hmm. What numbers can I multiply that will produce a result that is divisible by 7? Is there anything like that? Let's see. I'm kind of feeling like no, to be honest. 7 is a weird number to work with mathematically. I don't know if there are any quick tricks to figure out if a number is divisible by 7. Um... 7 has always been problematic. It's true. These are not sums. I know that much. Dedicating a whole puzzle to 7 after what happened with 9. For shame. Hello, Bracket. Welcome to the channel. See, this top one is easy, because I can just put a 7 in there, and this row is divisible by 7. Hmm. I'm kind of curious what the easy mode puzzle of this looks like. This feels like a lot to just jump into. And I don't think there's going to be any, like, confirmation of if things are correct or not. It seems like one where you just shuffle stuff around until you get it right. Let's see, so we're looking for 14 or 21 or 28. Let me just peek at easy mode here. I'm very scared of this puzzle. Let's see what easy puzzle looks like. Oh, they give you some to start with. Okay. I kind of prefer this, if I'm being real. So... let's start with 7 on the top. Wait, they told me this time. 7 across divided by 7 equals 1. They don't even tell you on... they don't even tell you on hard mode. Okay. Yeah, it kind of feels like hard mode is only for once you understand how the puzzle works. I'm definitely getting that feeling. Let's see. 7 across divided by 7 equals 1. Then, maybe the... I don't know. Maybe I was misleading myself with the columns here. Hello, Kenster. I actually solved the hard mode horse puzzle. The difference between hard and easy for horse puzzle is that on hard mode you can rotate the tiles, and on easy mode you cannot rotate the tiles. You don't need to rotate the tiles. Which I feel would have made it super duper easy. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe I just solved this row by row. 2. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, wait, I get it now. I get it. I understand everything now. Okay. That's so fucked up. Okay, it's not sums. They're not being multiplied. You're just, like, spelling out a number. Spelling out? Whatever. So this is 203. Man, okay. That's crazy. All right. Oh man, I do not know my sevens times tables. Um, let's see. Seven times 3 is 21. If we multiply that by 10, we get 210, of course. So we could do 217. Okay, great. Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked, I say. So this would be another 203 here. Oh, man. These are some big numbers that I'm working with here. Let's see. I've got a calculator out. I'm just figuring out numbers that will work now that I understand the logic. 84. Let's see. 63, 56. So 7. I don't have any zeros, so 714 could work. I guess we also could do, with what I have here, we could do 756 or 749. Dang. Okay. What's a 4-digit number that starts with 7, 1 rather, and is divisible by 7? I feel like it gets kind of weird once you get numbers that big. Here, actually, I'm gonna do some learning here. I'm gonna learn something online. Let's learn how to figure out if something is divisible by 7, if there's a quick trick for it. This seems complicated. Pick the last digit of the number and double it. Subtract the doubled number from the rest of the number. If the difference is divisible by 7, then the original number is also divisible by 7. If the difference is still a big number and we're not sure of its divisibility by 7, go back to step 1 and repeat the process. I guess calculator is the big trick here, actually. I was mostly just curious if there was a fast way to do it, but it's not so simple. So, God, let's solve this. 7,100 and 49. No, that is not divisible by 7. I'm just using these remaining digits to figure out some numbers to try. Okay, actually, maybe I should be doing the 3-digit number first. There's just less to work with. So 7. We could do 749, which I don't even have to check. I know that that's divisible by 7. And then... oh god. This puzzle frightens me. I can get something that ends in 8 and is divisible by 7. That could be something. $158. Is that anything? No. Our pal 28 can help. So what we are solving for is each row and column needs to be a multiple of 7, and these numbers are not being added or multiplied across these rows. They're just kind of spelling out the number. So for example, this here is 56, because it's a 5 and a 6. It's just the digits. I keep saying spelling, but it's just digits. So I need a 3-digit number that ends in 8 that I can divide by 7. $568. No, that is not an even number. $968. That is not evenly divisible either. $168 will divide cleanly with 7 to become 24. $568. 448. I don't have another 4 to work with right now. I think 658 will work. $658. And then there's not really anything preventing me from just trying these out. Okay. Okay, genius. That's not so bad once you lock in some of the smaller numbers. .999 counts. These guys think they're so cool because they invented algebra.
Resolved so far marked here are 13.
13, we're over half done. There's 24 puzzles. See what this 9 tiles is all about. Whoa, what the heck? Go back to easy puzzles, or back to hard puzzle rather. What are we looking at here? What did that do? Awesome. It killed everyone outside the temple? Not my problem. Oh. So we're not engaging with this stuff on the wall at all.
Be it known to you, within the square of Ganj Duray, 8 equal sums shall you find each way.
Is this Sudoku? Are we doing Sudoku right now? These are cycling so quickly. But I do think we might be performing Sudoku at the moment.
Without profit be the tally's worth, no less than properties valued above all invention.
That's very helpful, thank you. Wait. Oh, I think it turned gray because I've used the same one twice. Oh man, these are cycling so quickly. I don't know. I don't know if this is just like a processing power too fast sort of thing, or if there's something else going on here. Let's see. Sudoku, but only one square. So let's think about this. Is it not? Let's see.
Be it known to you, within the square of Ganj Duray, 8 equal sums shall you find each way.
8 equal sums shall you find each way. So is it like all rows and columns and then the 2 diagonals have to be equal? Okay, I think this is not too bad then. Standard magic square. So I think in that case, having the 5 in the middle is probably correct. Let's see. 5 and 6 make 11. I think magic square logic, we want to get, let's see. I think 15 is the easiest number. So that would be a 4 here. Hello, Neko. Welcome. I've collected 13 jewels. The Oracle is as mysterious as ever. I'm solving the magic square. Let's see. Got 4, 5, and 6. So you got 7, 8, and 9, 1, 2, and 3 to work with. Did they tell you what number to have them add up to? No, they did not. They just said they all have to add up to the same number. So I'm assuming rows, columns, and then the 2 diagonals. I've solved this kind of puzzle before, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it work. So let's see if this is... Oh god, they increment so quickly. Help. If I do 8 here, then this has to be 1. Oh god, why does it cycle so quickly? There we go. This has to be 3. Oh, got it first try. Wonderful. Let's see. 8. Eight plus 7. Then 6, 9 here, and then 2 here. Okay. We've done it. Pretty standard magic square, all things considered. It's normal magic square, whatever, who cares? That's the type of shit you could get in a $5 book at the grocery store. So that's another house completed.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 14.
I want to go look at that. I want to go see what the Oracle has to say about this house. Ugh. It's true, the $5 puzzle book at the grocery store doesn't have the awesome graphics and the QuickTime video. So that's what you're getting here with the Oracle. What do you have to say for yourself, old man?
So many changes to this countryside, from seeds to stones, all in their order due. None less than this ambitious city fair are all accounted by our engineers. Count among them those who control the fields, as well as tend and measure them. With skills and visions both of mind and eye, these members fill the house of Kazalam.
Okay, yay! Let's carry on to the next set of puzzles. That looks like some kind of hieroglyphics. I don't know what that is. Circles. The wheel. Might as well just start here, I guess. I gotta do them all eventually. Look around for shapes. No shapes. Awesome horse table. What's in the box? Oh, a shape.
That missing fragment you have found, with 4 more portions shall be merged. Only then may you return the Hasuna to harmony.
Oh, here's the real puzzle. Now, what exactly am I looking at? We got tiles.
The memory of Bandam contains no deceit. Examine each portion and derive where they meet.
Is this memory? Are we playing memory game?
No random method will yield a solution. Attend to the story as one of the Kavi, and be sure to observe the assembly.
Oh, we are shuffling them around, it seems. Oh, that's the guy. That's the fucking Oracle. I know that guy lives at the top of the screen. I'm putting feet down at the bottom as I find them. This is a little annoying. Maybe the Oracle doesn't go at the top of the screen. I don't know. I am recognizing a lot of these shapes from other puzzles, which is kind of cool. I don't think the top part of that big kind of sun-looking shape is anywhere, so that might go on the top row. Thinking something like this. curious. That looks like the bottom of this. It feels wrong to have the guy's face cut off on the side, but not sure. I see a piece that has like a guy's body on the right side and he's facing right. Maybe this? Looks like the Pyramid of Sevens there. That doesn't really work. Oh, I wish so badly that they would let me look at more of this at once. Like, this guy could go here. That there. But that doesn't really work with... It's just kind of annoying. All right, have a nice walk, Fire Mountain. These guys are not facing the right way. What does easy mode on this look like? I feel like I'm barely making any progress. They let you see anything. It seems to be a different picture. And I guess it stays flipped if it's in the correct position. I'm not sure if that's what that means, but they are staying flipped, so... These guys and their freaking horses. This puzzle does seem to be a lot easier to put together, if nothing else. Got kind of like a frame along the outside. Oh, Neko, you missed some sliding tile puzzles earlier. I'm actually not too bad at those, personally. Let's see. That looks like it would go about here. I know my horse anatomy. Okay, we take those. did switch to easy puzzle. And the easy one was definitely much easier. Horses have a very distinct shape, and also there were frames on the top and bottom. So it was much easier to puzzle it out. I do think jigsaw puzzle, but you can only view one piece at a time. It's kind of annoying. So I don't mind going to easy for that one. Tasks resolved so far marked here are 15. I tend to start with the hard puzzle, and then if it looks like too much of a pain in the ass, I will change to easy. That's been my strategy so far. Is that the door back? Oops, it didn't look like the usual door. I just saw I could click on it, so I clicked on it. Cool. The well remembered where I was. What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Oh, this is maybe like a sorting puzzle. I need to put the stars in the star bucket and the suns in the sun bucket.
Herein lies a counterfeit night, earthbound stars that make dark heaven light.
So true.
In the hall of the night sky, there is room despite these narrow limits, to passage one from either side.
Okay, so we can rotate these sticks and slide these around. Can't rotate these light-colored ones in the center. Interesting puzzle. Oh. Oh, awesome sound of collecting object. Let's see. So I think we need to start moving some stars over. Now, we all know the sun is a star, of course, but you know what I mean. Seems pretty simple overall. That was the hard version of that puzzle. I wonder what the difference is on easy. Fewer pieces, maybe? I've actually got a website I've been checking for like the names of puzzles that also mentions what the differences are between hard and easy. Where is that one? There we go. That's too much to read. I don't know what the difference is between easy and hard. Easy has a shorter solution, that's all I know. I don't have time for all that. I gotta get my jewels. I gotta deposit my jewels. So that was Hall of the Night Sky.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 16.
The previous one was Memory of Bondam. We'll go 3. What's this all about? This one is called Wheels of Time. The Wheel of Time is turning. There's so many freaking levers over here. What? Hello, Gamma Chris. What am I looking at here? What kind of puzzle is this?
12 times Khandra grows, but 12 times does she wane. Such eternal symmetry should be reflected here.
This game is very interesting. It feels like a good chunk of the puzzles are just like simple, like grocery store grandma $5 puzzle book puzzles, but then there's like some interesting spins on common puzzles. Like they have a few kind of cool sliding tile puzzles in this game, in my opinion, that are outside of the standard. But a lot of them are just kind of like the stuff you know. Let's see. Oh, I produced another ball. What does this do? Oh, I think maybe I get it. Well, I don't think I get the objective, but I think I get how this works, if nothing else. Oh man. Oh, so they can't touch, it seems. that's not good.
Opposing tokens placed upon these frames must never meet upon the wheels of time.
Okay. Start over. So I think what needs to happen... Let's see, how many levers are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 3, 6, 10. Wait, that can't be right. So I'm gonna have 12 orbs by the end. I was thinking maybe I needed to have 1 on this wheel, 2 on this wheel, 3 on this wheel, 4, 5, and 6. But there's only 5 spots, so that kind of messes with the plan a little bit, doesn't it? So I think instead, maybe I need to get 2 on each and have them set up in such a way that they don't come in contact when they're rotated. Which I think that's not too difficult. Let's give it a try. So I'll put 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Let's see which way these rotate. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I see how to do this. Then I will rotate these again. I think I just do this kind of alternating, and it should work out. Okay. Interesting. I'm good at rotating shapes in my mind. That's one of my special talents. I can imagine the apple and I can rotate it in my mind.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 17.
17. I really want to play Mist and Riven, especially after seeing so much of this game. So I will definitely stream one or both of those at some point. I will stream Mist, possibly Riven as well. Hello, Blob Marley! the classic games. I need to see them. I was actually talking to somebody about Myst yesterday because when I was playing Big Walk with people, some of them were saying it's kind of like Myst. So it's been on the mind, along with being on the mind from this game. Big Walk is very fun. What am I looking at here? I'm going up the ladder. Okay, we've got our blue hexagon.
Attentive study of the turning of the Divasa will prove that careful study leads to understanding. Only then can the power of prediction be the product of knowledge.
Okay, so we've got 6 panels, we've got 6 levers. Huh? What the heck? So are we trying to get all of these to match? Or, Let's see. Let me check back really quick. See if I missed something in the start of this room. Wait, there's stuff on the walls. Gosh, it's hard to make out. So, 3 little guys, the 2 wavy lines, 3 wavy lines, whatever that is. And this is so hard to make out at this resolution. Like the triangle, the cow, and the palm tree. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this just so that I have it on my other monitor. So let's see. if we assume starting from the top center and going around clockwise, maybe that is how we do it. We get the second hint here.
There are many ways to prove your knowledge and wisdom.
Okay, thank you. So we've got our top section correct. Oh, man, I feel like I need to note down how each of these levers is doing stuff. Okay, so you can do them in either direction. Okay. Let me note down what each of these is doing. So the first lever, so it flipped number 2 and number 3 2 times each. And then it flipped 6 1 time. Ah, geez. So these two are correct now. What does this second one do? That one is first slot 3 times, and then second slot 1 time, third slot 1 time. I didn't mean to do that one. Ah, okay. So now these top 3 are correct. The third lever was... Let me reverse that. It'll rotate the 4th slot 2 times, the 5th slot 2 times, and the 6th slot 1 time. Oh, geez. So I've got 4 out of the 6 correct here. I need... Oh wait, yeah, 1, 2... No, I don't. I'm silly. I've got these 3 correct. This needs to be, like the circle shape. Okay, 4th lever. Fourth lever rotates slot 1 time. It rotates slot 2 times, and then it rotates slot 3 2 times. I'm gonna reverse that because those were already fine. 5th lever. One here. I don't know if this is the best way to solve this puzzle, but I'm just doing my best here. It rotates the 4th slot 1 time, and then the 5th slot 1 time. How about this 6th lever? Wait, seriously? It only rotates that one? That's crazy. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's try number 2 here. Yeah, we can kind of just ignore this wedge here. It doesn't really matter. We want the second wedge to be the wavy lines if we can. Okay. So now, let's see. What if we did this one? We're getting a lot closer. I basically need these two to be swapped at this point. So let's see. Don't know that I have anything that moves those both at the same time. Number 3 here. Okay, I'm just gonna set the 6th wedge back to what it should be. We need a single rotation on number 5 here. Again, we're in a position where these two need to be swapped. Kind of went in a circle there. Looping the puzzle. Okay. The main issue is getting this one rotated. think 5 is the only way I have to make that work. Then any that rotate 1 and 5 without rotating 4, that would be awesome. I don't think that's true. Hello, Aruki Blues! I am struggling on this puzzle, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna solve it. I'm a little bit of a puzzle solver, it's true. The 3 is good. I don't want to move 3 anymore. Wait, 3 doesn't matter. Ah, what am I thinking? I've been putting so much thought into it, but it literally doesn't matter what's on 3. Okay. Then, okay. Shit. All right. There's another way for me to flip number 2 one time. That would be awesome, but I don't think I have a lever that does that. Okay. Then maybe this one. We're getting very close here. I need number 5 to change. I don't know how many times though. Let's see. I need number 5 to change 1 time. Maybe I can do, okay, I need number 4 to move once. 5. I was so wrong about all that. Look, I got them all to match. I think lever number 5 is the only way I have to turn 5 a single time. I need to get 4 and 5 a little bit more desynced is kind of the key here. This is a toughie. Do number 4. The end goal is there was a mural on the wall that had these symbols in order. We want people, we want wavy water, we want this circle to be in the 3rd slot, we want the triangle in the 4th slot, we want the cow in the 5th, and then we want the palm tree in the 6th. We can do 2 and 4 somehow. Yeah, I'm not really sure about this one. I feel like the only way I have to rotate these 2 pieces rotates them the same amount with each turn. So getting them desynced, I'm not really sure how to make that happen. look at my puzzle solution again. That's very strange. Just whip out your functional algebra. It'll be easy. It'll be so easy. This is so tantalizingly close. So I really need this bottom piece to become a triangle. I don't know how to achieve that. I'm just really confused because I feel like I can only ever rotate 4 and 5 the same number of times, so I don't understand how to keep this a triangle. Or sorry, keep this a triangle. While having the shape I need on number 5. Well, I mean, the rotation, how do I describe this? The order of shapes on each slot is not the same. So they're both triangle right now, but I think getting triangle cow I don't understand how to do, because I've got this lever that will rotate them both twice. And then I've got this lever that will rotate them both once. Let's see. Maybe there's something here. This is driving me crazy. Oops. Perplexing, very perplexing. I feel like there must be something I'm missing with these fourth and fifth slices, because it feels like this puzzle is actually impossible. But it's probably not. Can the solution be rotated at all? I guess maybe. I don't really know is the other problem. Maybe I will... I'm gonna look up a guide to see what the solution is. Or, no, I don't want to see what the solution is. I want to see what I'm aiming for, I guess. Uh... What is this puzzle even called? Do you have a name for it? The Turning of the Diva Saw.
Attentive study of the turning of the Diva Saw will prove that careful study leads to understanding. Only then can the power of prediction be the product of knowledge.
No freaking way. Hold on a sec. Hold on. That's crazy. Okay, so I looked at Universal Hint System, which is an old website for this kind of adventure games that gives you sequential hints of increasing specificness. And there's a note here called a warning note, and it says the south slice and the southwest slice are locked at 3 possible phases. You can change between these 3 with handle 5. If the south slice and the southwest slice can be set to the same symbol, the puzzle cannot be solved. Leave the room and return until they can be set so that the southwest slice is the successor to the south slice with handle 5. Why did they make it like that? Why did they make it so you can have an impossible solution? I was looking at this like, this puzzle doesn't seem possible. I don't want to just give up on it because they made it in such a way where it is possible. But it literally just actually was impossible. Oracle's trick? Hello, Hero Laha. I just wasted like an hour of my life. They made the puzzle bad. I'm doing the easy puzzle. So, the objective of the easy puzzle is to make all of the shapes match. No fucking way. I can't believe they did that shit to me. Okay. Let's see. Are these... Okay, yeah, these are like super simplified. Then... Okay, 2 is the odd one out here. Number 4. Number 4 is also the odd one out. Number 5. I'm so good at puzzles, you guys. Stupid puzzle. Dumb. I hope the temple falls apart once I collect all the jewels. Oracle, we're gonna have a talk.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 18.
I'm gonna turn your temple into a parking lot. Okay, well, that was funny. That was kind of funny. Hello, Fuse Hunter. Hello, Harmless. No, I don't believe in all that. I'm not gonna add another parking lot to this world.
Foundation spring of purest symmetry. Emblem of the earth and city, this well converges place and divisions of time. An almanac, register of the days. 6 houses, 6 days, 5 markers, 5 weeks. These blocks be symbols of significance. 12 times 30 days hath Kandra's portion. 12 times the night sky she crosses per year. Such wisdom as the scholar seeks to mind, within this house of Sastram shall you find.
You don't think this guy knows what an almanac is? I don't know, he seems pretty wise. Let's do Mancala. Exactly. Oh, the sickle. Awesome, I guess. Rotate the sickle. So I saw this shape earlier. The middle circle was black.
Pick up where you left off, but never end in an empty bowl. Plan your moves so there will always be more to make, until the Ruma finally holds all.
The Ruma.
The Ruma is the goal of each seed. If your last move ends there, you may select again at will.
Bing. Seems pretty straightforward. Oh, I guess I might still be on easy puzzle, but that's fine. Whatever. I know how that type of puzzle works. Go back to hard puzzles, though. See if it's any different on hard. Apparently they are the same. Hard and easy mode puzzles are the same for that one. So, no big deal. We're solving a great many puzzles.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 19.
Got 5 more to go. Got some kind of maze. We still need to stay on the lookout for the puzzle pieces. What exactly am I looking at here? Whoa, it's like a cube. Oh man.
Although many may follow the one true way, only few may comprehend the path to Mahiman. Pursue what path you may, so long as your endeavor leads you to wisdom.
Okay. So if I work backwards from here, we need to come from this side on the right. I don't know how I'm gonna get there though. The dead end. So we're gonna need to go down one and continue to the left. How we make that happen, I'm not sure. This is a dead end. The damn maze cube. I think we can go up again if I follow this path. No, I can't. I'm trapped in here. Ah. I don't think I... Maybe I've got this. No, I don't got this. Okay, I need the entrance above where I was. How do I make that happen? I don't think it does happen from here. This is gonna be hellish. Okay. Wait, what is that? Is that like a different goal? Do I have to get both of them? Well, let's see what happens when I get this one. I believe I have everything I need to get it. Okay. Collected the thing. Try this. There we go. Solve my maze, petitioner. They better make me the new Oracle after this. I'll make better puzzles.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 20.
We're cruising. Okay. What are we looking at here? Some murals. Oh, we got some shapes. Got some pentominoes. Why has this one got a bunch of blood on it? It's a good question. So, let's see. Can we rotate these? Oh no, oh no. Okay. I think that these two sets contain the same pieces. So we're probably looking at a symmetrical spread. For example, if we do something like this, the T is the difference between them. No, the T is the same. The same T. This is maybe different. Okay, so I think they are mirrored, actually. Because, yeah, these two are the same but mirrored. Hmm. Kind of like that. Long L isn't mirrored, that's true. This guy's the same. Let's see, I'm gonna go with this opposites theory. Like, oh. Get back here. Maybe like this. And this. Hmm. That. Let's see. Think. If I'm saying this is rotationally the same, then let's see. That's correct. Think, no, what if it was like here, here, oh. Well, the point is, I want this here. And this here. This fits pretty nicely here. that. And that. I think this has stopped working. Maybe I'm wrong about these. No, I think I just got this. What did you even have to say about this stuff?
This Karyam reveals the assembly of the planners. 2 years of Kundra's portions must be combined in these dimensions.
Okay.
Always regard each part of your plan as unique as each citizen of each house.
I'm surprised I was able to get through that one as quickly as I did. But I think the shapes being really weird and unique made it not too bad. And also the fact that you really only had to solve half of the puzzle and then rotate it.
Tasks resolved so far marked here are 21.
Okay, we've got new lore to listen to. Only got 3 puzzles remaining. I might be able to finish today. We'll find out. This the right one? Yeah.
Who are these poets you desire to know? What place be this? For you are from afar. If all of us be seed upon this earth, then this city of Nisus be our bloom. No need for clusters of fortuitous jewels to beguile those eyes of distant concerns. The highest perfection is within these walls. No matter from where they fare, so long as every task be resolved, be welcomed all and celebrate within the House of Hurrah.
House of Para. Okay, so we need to do these left 2. What am I looking at here? What? There was a shape.
That missing fragment you have found, with 4 more portions shall be merged. Only then may you return the Hasuna to harmony.
Can you put the rock back down? Okay, so what's going on up here?
If you seek a quick solution, do I not in plainest truth advise? Explore beyond those obvious steps that seem to rule your eyes. To control the leap of the locust takes time and contemplation.
The leap of the locust. Okay, I think I see here. Maybe not. Okay. This is a fuck-upable puzzle. There's no undoing our steps. This is hard with only one hole to work with. I've already messed this one up. There's nothing more I can do. So I need to avoid having two in a row of the same color, I think. But, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there is what I'll say. Start over. It's always these puzzles that have very few options that feel kind of tough for me. It's just about like getting the exact perfect sequence. No, I've ruined it. Okay. So this one seems to be the optimal start. Then okay, we got this. Easy peasy. Just about getting the right start. How are we doing on shapes? I don't know if we got them all. I feel like we're missing maybe one. I had one room that I wanted to go back to look for a shape. But we'll do that once the shapes puzzle is the only one remaining.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 22.
22. Only one non-shapes puzzle remaining. And it might also be a shapes puzzle, but you know, hard to get away from shapes. Gotta do this one. Whatever this is. Oh, the scepters. What am I looking at here? We're looking through them. Whoa. Some kind of person is there. Oh! The striped triangle. Okay, well that wasn't the puzzle, that was just for fun. Let's get serious. It's awesome how there's just random stuff to click on that does a little animation and doesn't do anything besides that. Oh no! Oh no!
The contemplative mind is our greatest strength.
Oh no! Oh.
Wisdom may be achieved by studying, instead of struggling with the insurmountable.
This is Horse Puzzle 2, but slightly different. Start over here. Try doing the puzzle. So some of these are going to be lined up in the middle, I assume. You know, kind of like so. Is it, do I need to have, yeah, not sure here. Not sure the best way to approach this one. I think the edges are gonna have to match no matter what. Go back a sec. Now that I have seen the puzzle, I'm kind of curious if there's any meaning to this, because it seems very elaborate. I saw that the last one was like the sun shape. I didn't catch the first two. I'll look one more time. I can barely tell what these are. Okay, there's like a cross shape second, and the spirally sun shape last. think I may have an idea of how to use this. So I'm thinking. You can move the tiles, you can rotate the tiles. It's pretty much horses again. But I think there was a hint in the scepter. Maybe that's wishful thinking on my part. So my thinking is that the centers should be this shape and then this shape and then the spirally sun shape that I've ruined here. So I think we might start there as our basis. Fire Mountain, the puzzles are going okay. They're going okay. I only have 2 left. But this one looks to be another hell puzzle. The hell puzzle for killing all homunculi. But maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe. This can't be right here. These four look great. Hmm. Hello, Hellspectre, welcome. I'm getting so close to finishing this game. Hmm. Something is wrong here. Okay, this side is looking perfect. I've kind of gone back and forth on this stuff, but I'm trying to work from the left to the right. Just in terms of finding shit that makes sense. this does not make sense because we can't have a ring on either side. So maybe this goes here. Kind of fucking up my left side now, though. Damn. This bottom piece... Okay, so these two pieces here can't exist together, I don't think. Specifically, I think this piece is wrong. I think this has to be, like, here. This could be, like, that, maybe? Maybe I should start from the middle. I think that's probably optimal. So that's all good. Now, if there is a sun that has a web on one side and a ring on the other, that's great. So I think it's just a matter of fixing these three up. Is there any way to make this work? Okay, something is wrong somewhere. Okay, so that makes that work. Maybe I was misinterpreting the first symbol. Okay. I'm gonna try something different. So let's assume that we want this symbol aligned in the middle. And if that's the case, then I need either this piece or this piece to be here. Okay. Hmm. Then this? No, that's impossible. That is not possible. There we go. That might be something. These two here are incompatible, so at least one of them is going to have to shift over. We actually need right here for there to be this shape opposite from this like wavy sun shape. So that would mean this one can work. Ah, this is tough. Let's see. We did like this. Then let's see. This. I need to change the bottom piece and the right piece in that case. Like, maybe that's fine? This is fine. I feel like I'm getting really close. Let's see. Yeah, I swap these? No, that's not real. Ooh, okay. Yes, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Amazing. I'm glad that my read on the scepter hint was correct. Now I need to finish collecting shapes. I think I know where one more might be. But first we'll drop off Jewel. That was easier than the horse puzzle, is what I'll say. It's similar in appearance, but that one felt a lot easier.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 23.
Oh. One more to go. Let's go hear what he has to say about this house. The House of Krida. Oh, is that this one? Yeah.
Four kindred stones, four natural powers. Each portion of the well a house does make, and as each stone a jewel will it release, each jewel a gem of knowledge does encase. As by degree you gather these, you increase understanding. Then you become a jewel yourself, an asset to our symmetry. This time the house of Krida you have found, the city portion where such fertile minds do play. They devise and create enigmas every day.
They are going to crystallize my brain. They're going to turn my brain into a jewel of knowledge. That's what I'm calling for the ending. They're gonna save my wisdom for all time. Need to find the wolves and sheep puzzle. I don't remember where it was. I just have to click all the stones. Yeah, this one. Go back in there. You ever become a jewel under the 13th moon of Ahar? Okay, I guess that was a shape.
That missing fragment you have found, with 4 more portions, shall be merged. Only then may you return the Hasuna to harmony.
Okay. So let's go check if I got all of those. For the harmony of Hasuna. Is not the right one. I just have to find the section of the well that has the last puzzle. Here we go. Let's see if we've got them all yet. There's supposed to be 5 pieces. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think we're making a square. If I'm being real, I think this is going to become a square. How? I'm not sure, but it will become one. Let's see, maybe it's like... Is this anything? Don't even need the little square guy? No. That can't be right. I can't believe the final puzzle I'm doing is the tangram. Oh well. Wait, I can flip it? How did I do that? I wish I knew how I did that. Oh well. I don't know what the controls are for flipping and rotating these shapes. I do think that in order to maintain 4 corners, I might need to plug this in here. Not 100% sure though. That is not a square. It would be really nice if there was a box to to guide my stuff here. I don't really know how big of a square we're looking for. What if the puzzle was to make a duck? That would be crazy if so. Let's see. What if we just make the square one of the corners? This. Okay, yeah, I think this is more of what we want. What do you think of that, big guy? You like my square? Aw. Okay, this is the last jewel of the Oracle. Let's see what happens, I guess. I jeweled the fuck out of that Oracle. A trivia quiz? That would be pretty scary for me. I don't know trivia. Okay, mister, check this out. We've reassembled the jewel thing. Okay. Is that good? Do we like that? What do we do with this? Our man is not there anymore. He's gone. All right, now put it in your forehead. Is it for this? No. Is it for this? What's up, man? How's it going?
4 kindred stones, 4 natural powers. Each portion of the well a house does make, and as each stone a jewel will it release, each jewel a gem of knowledge does encase. As by degree you gather these, you increase understanding. Then you become a jewel yourself, an asset to our symmetry. This time the house of Krida you have found, the city portion where such fertile minds do play. They devise and create enigmas every day.
Okay, so I think we maybe need to click on one of these. Moreover,
The house of Tantram have you come upon, where those who administer equal parts, and manage fair and true, to complement and recognize the needs of one and all. 6 sides, 6 streets, 6 houses meet as one, but only in their union planned withal. No single house or para guides our hands. The strength and wealth of sharing merits all.
I have a feeling that one of these will... Here, I'll try to find the one that I haven't listened to yet. I think I have messed up here. This one?
From darkness to light, this city aligns between the river of the setting sun and the waterway of the rising sun. One for
Makes
confusion,
sense.
one for certainty. From chaos to order and the unity within these gates, may it all be preserved, written for all to see. By those who dwell within this house be known, the House of Kavi.
Oh, okay.
Now that you have proven you do belong, take your shard to the portion of the well which corresponds to the House of Krida, you will unlock the ripples of the pool. But take this oath. Never must you divulge your knowledge of this place or the secrets of its jewels. For someday strangers from a distant time or a distant place who may value ornamental gems above jewels of understanding could plunder our city and all would be lost in darkness. But this is a festive day. Go to the Utsava, and from now on continue to seek clear nature's sight, and always serve the inward light.
Always serve the inward light. Okay. So, which one is the House of Krita? It is... I have a list here. The House of Krita is the one with the locust puzzle and the compass puzzle. I think it's this one.
Four kindred stones, four natural powers. Each portion of the well a house does make, and as each stone a jewel will it release, each jewel a gem of knowledge does encase. As by degree you gather these, you increase understanding. Then you become a jewel yourself, an asset to our symmetry. This time the House of Krida you have found, the city portion where such fertile minds
I can't skip him, unfortunately.
They devise and create enigmas every day.
Oh, we're going in. Whoa. There are voices. I guess I live here now. I can look around. Well, what about this? Put our triangle down. Okay, cool. I done it. I've seen the credits. Conceived and designed by Cortland Shakespeare. Cortland Shakespeare. All those brave souls who spent endless hours of fun testing the game, thank you. The brave testers. So often forgotten. They had so much fun. I think testing this game, some of the puzzles feel like they would have been tough to test, and I think they should have tested the blue hexagon puzzle more than they did. I mean, thank you, testers, but you fucked up there. You fucked up on that one. I'm curious if there's anything else here. Might just be song. Okay, I clicked and the game closed, so I guess that's it. I guess that's the game. Amazing. Well, I'm glad that I was finally able to clear that game after being aware of it for most of my life. The ending was interesting, I guess. There was some like genuinely good puzzles in there, I think. There was a lot that were just kind of like boring, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Good blend, I think. Very interesting. We do not love the horse puzzle. The horse puzzle is not my favorite. But it was probably entertaining. Maybe it was entertaining. Am I going to play Jewels too? I will look into it. I don't know if I'm going to play it, but I'm curious what it is. I think if I was going to play another game like this, I would probably play Myst before I played Jewels 2. So that's something to look forward to in the future. Hard mode horses was quite fucked up. It took the most time out of literally any puzzle, I think, in this whole game. Oh, okay. Well, I'll figure out what I want to do next from here.